With Master 170, Kilo, Mutual representing the host country of Romania, Andra Stoica, with no local qualifiers representing Italy, Katia Kizo.
From Italy, and on the right from Romania is Andra Stoica. Romania has to win this match in order to keep the matches alive, in order to stay moving forward. Referees are setting up the match. There's the thumbs up. And the match has started, and it's Italy. Very convincingly, Italy remains on the A side, and she is the gold medalist. These masters classes, these are the athletes that started out quite possibly at sub-junior, junior, and youth, went on to the senior categories, and then once they turned 40 years old, they moved into the masters classes. More experienced, stronger, more endurance, smarter. These are the classes I like to see. Auf geht's! Master women's 80 kilogram left arm. Hungary should be on the right-hand side. Ukraine should be on the left-hand side. Ukraine has no losses. Hungary has to win twice. Her first goal will be to win this match, and that'll advance her forward. Ukraine, on the other hand, just has to get one win to win the match and to get the gold medal. Referees are setting the shoulders square. Making sure the wrists are straight. Head referee waits for the thumbs up. I see the thumbs up, and that's the start of the match. And the winner is Ukraine. 80 kilogram class. Ukraine is the winner. Next up will be the plus 80 kilogram women's masters class. We'll have Germany and Slovakia. Germany will be on your left. Slovakia, with one loss, will be on your right. Here's the girls coming up to the table. So that's Rosa from Germany on the left, and Dagmar from Slovakia on the right. Slovakia has to win this match in order to move forward. Rosa from Germany just has to get a win, and that looks like a win for Rosa from Germany, gold medalist. Referees are switching it up now. We're moving into the Masters men's 60 kilogram class. This is left arm. We'll have Ruslan from Romania on the left and Miklos from Hungary on the right. Don't let the size of these guys fool you. These guys are mighty. Look at that center of the table, both of them wanting a top roll. Romania with the hand control over the top, and that's a pin. Romania is the winner. Gold medalist. Masters men's 70 kilogram coming up. You'll notice the referees change with each match. This is very exhausting for them to continue working all day long and then go into the finals. So they keep switching up the referees. Masters men's 70 kilogram class. We'll have Georgia on the left with no losses, and Norway on the right with one loss. Norway has to win this match. On the right, Andre from Norway. On the left, Alex from Georgia. Thumbs up. Both competitors top rolling. Norway looked to have the advantage on that before the slip. When both competitors slip out like that, it's no one's fault. The referees put two thumbs up and then they go into the straps. It takes two referees to put the straps on properly. In the straps, everything changes. Some athletes like the straps, some don't like the straps. We're going to see if Andre from Norway can get a top roll again on Georgia. Getting the top roll isn't the final answer, though. Georgia might be strong enough to pressure through. There's a top roll. Norway's got the top roll. This is exactly what he wants. He's just got to move into a comfortable position and then hold on. Any mistakes could cause a foul. They'll have to come back and do this again. Georgia's putting his foot up in the leg of the table, trying to get more comfortable. He's having a little bit of a struggle here, but he's being very patient. Both guys are being patient, waiting for their opponent to make a mistake. Big hits. They're thinking about their elbow. Norway is climbing up on the table. I thought he was getting ready to get behind it. Look at this, is a lot of body pressure he's putting on this. Referees have stopped the match or taken the straps off, and the winner is Norway. Norway will be coming back for a rematch. We'll probably go through one match and then we'll come back to that one. Big win by Norway. Moving now to the Masters 80 kilogram class. Daniel from Romania and Georgia from Georgia. I don't know if you can see the replay, but this is a lot of determination on the Romanian.
This is a lot of body pressure.
Romania on the left.
I need a screen.
Georgia on the right, Romania on the left. This is a final match. The only way we'll do this match again is if Georgia gets a win over Romania. Lots of concentration. Both athletes are thinking about their next step. The straps are being put on. Like I said, some athletes like the straps. They use them as a tool. Other athletes don't like the uncomfortable feeling of being strapped into the match. The grip is also important in the straps. Top roll. Romania has a nice top roll. There's the win. Very convincing, very nice. Look at them shaking hands. Look at that. These are real athletes, these guys. Friendly, great camaraderie, right to the match, right to the end. Georgia takes second place, silver medal. Now we're heading for the Masters men's 70 kilogram left arm class. This is the rematch. We saw this match earlier. Andre from Norway was on the B side. He managed to come back and beat Alex from Georgia, putting Alex on the B side. Now they're both equal. This is as close as it gets to being fair, and it was a great match. We're going to see if Andre from Norway top rolls again, or if they go to the straps. Thumbs up. Referee's flicking the shoulders, making sure they're center. Top roll again. Elbow foul for Georgia. One elbow foul. Norway had a good top roll, but he didn't have good hand control. So this might be a blessing in disguise for him. He's got to get hand control along with the top roll in order for it to be effective. Thumbs up. Strap match. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Second elbow foul for Georgia. That's the big win for Norway, coming from behind. Good for him. Georgia takes a silver medal. Norway takes a gold. Moving on to the next class, Masters men 90 kilogram. We'll have Romania on the left and Norway on the right. Norway has one loss. Romania is undefeated. Alexandru from Romania just has to get one more win to capture the gold medal. Tor from Norway on the right has to win this match. We'll see how it plays out.
Alex, ia cotul, așa.
Referee wants to see some thumb knuckles. The match can't start until the thumb knuckles are showing on both athletes. The referees will do everything they can to make sure the grip is fair for the start. Quite often, being an athlete up there, you don't know if you're standing crooked or exactly what you're doing wrong, but the referees will fix you before they say ready, go. There's a thumbs up. Referee making a final check on the knuckles. There's a start. Norway jumps inside. Jumps inside. 2 elbow fouls at the same time. That's a coincidental foul. You saw the referee put both his arms up and then do a cross across the bottom of the table, the tabletop. That means 2 elbow fouls, coincidental foul, no call. They'll start that one over again. Romania on the left. Both competitors staring at the hands. Romania gets hand control. Norway got the hit. His goal was to hit backwards, trying to open up the fingers of Romanian, hoping to get a little bit of a lever and a mechanical advantage on that hand, and then peel him across the table. But Romania has a very strong hand. Now it gets tough because Romania will be expecting this to happen again. Norway either has to come up with a different plan or try harder to do the same thing. After years of arm wrestling, and you can bet these guys have been in the sport for a long time, they know exactly what the other person's thinking. They know what they need to do and what they want to do. It's can they do it? It's a chess match each time. You can see the Romanian asking for the straps to be tighter. They're allowed to ask for it to be tighter. And the referee will accommodate them as best they can, trying not to affect the other person. Small movements make a difference. You see the referee move in the center, and they only move a little bit. Everything makes a difference. Let's see what happens here. Thumbs up. Norway did a hit inside. Romania took hand control in the straps and took the gold medal. Good on Norway to try something different anyways. That Romanian, you can tell he's a tough guy. Alexandru Marin from Romania is the gold medalist.
We now forward to the Master Men 100 kilo with one loss representing Poland.
Masters men, 100 kilogram. These are the guys who are starting to get bigger. We'll have Slovakia on the left and Poland on the right. Jacob from Poland has 1 loss. This is either going to be a really fast match or it's going to be a long one. Jacob from Poland is known for being extremely fast. Both guys extremely strong. Slovakia will have to stop Jacob before he gets to the pin line, if that's the way it goes. Moving the competitors to the center. Everybody wants to get the best grip they can get. Thumbs up. We're going to start this match. Good hit by Poland, but Slovakia didn't move very far at all. Now they're going to go into the straps. This might be a long match. We'll see. Both these athletes are incredibly strong. Lots of experience here. Referees will put on the straps, making sure they're as fair as possible. They'll ask their athletes if they want straps high or low on their wrist. This does make a difference depending on your style. Some athletes, if they want to squeeze really tight and control the hand, want the straps still high so that they can put a lot of pressure. Referee's tightening down the straps, then they'll allow them to get their grip. The referee gives the signal to grip. The second referee is giving the flat hand. That means that the wrist he's looking at is bent. So the first referee will be straightening that wrist until there's a thumbs up. Now there's a big hit by Poland, but it's only halfway down. Not sure what the call is there. It looks like it might be an elbow foul on Poland. It is one elbow foul on Poland. So Jakub from Poland got the hit, brought this competitor partway down, but didn't get all he wanted, so he got an intentional elbow foul. Now they go back into the straps and they'll do it all again. Jakub on the B side, his plan is to get his opponent right to the pin line in one shot. Slovakia, on the other hand, he's playing a catching game. So he's concentrating on the hit and stopping the Polish guy. And his goal would be to bring him back any way possible. Maybe we'll see what happens at this match. Referee's tightening down the straps. These two referees communicate with signals. They don't talk to each other, but they watch the hand gestures. The whole story can be told once you know what these signals all mean. Waiting for the thumbs up. There's the thumbs up and the hit. Poland gets the hit halfway down. Slovakia is not giving up. It looks like it's coming back up. Referees stop the match. We'll see what the call is there. It is second foul on Poland. Winner is Slovakia. That's Peter from Slovakia, gold medalist. That was a good match. You can see it in the replay. There's a lot of power inside those two guys' hands. Coming back up. And there's the elbow foul. Referees have switched up. We have two more competitors coming up. Masters men 100 kilogram class. Romania will be on the left. And Georgia on the right. I'm not sure what's happening. No, we're going to another class. Masters men plus 100 kg. Left hand final. Norway on the left with no losses. It's a good place to be, undefeated. Right up to the finals. And Turkey on the right. Mustafa from Turkey has one loss. He has to win twice. Big guys at the table. 110 plus means they could be 140 as well, quite easily. A lot of power up there. Norway on the left. There's a big hit. One elbow foul on Turkey. The amount of pressure when you get hit by something that big You have to be hanging on. They call it planting your elbow. So Turkey is going to have to plant his elbow right now in order to either absorb this hit or get a hit of his own. He's turning his shoulders a little bit, means he's trying to plan for an outside hit now. But Norway is all the way across the table, which means he's going to be coming inside hard. Norway's focus is incredible. There's a thumbs up. Waiting for the referee. There's the hit. That's a false start. One false start for Norway. Norway got everything he wanted there, except he was a little bit early. Let's see what happens this time. It's probably going to be something the same. Turkey has to stop this man. Waiting for the thumbs up. There's the thumbs up from the second referee. And the start of the match. And referees are stopping the match. And they're calling the winner. Norway is the winner. Gold medalist from Norway.
Going now to the Master Men 100.
Now we're going back to the Masters Men 110 kilogram class. Romania on the left, Georgia on the right. Georgia has one loss. He has to win this match. Romania on the left, Georgia on the right. Romania going for the win. If he gets this win, he gets the gold medal. I've seen these guys around before. They've both been competing for a while. Referee's grip. You saw the two hands clasped together above their head. That means that it's a referee's grip, and that happens when the two competitors cannot get a grip. This is the fairest way to do it. So now they'll set them in the center of the table, close their hands, and start the match. In a referee's grip, you're not allowed to move. You can't move your shoulders. Once you're told, put in a position, you have to stay there. Any movement is a foul. Closing one thumb and then the other. One hand, second hand. And there's the start of the match. Both arm wrestlers top rolling. Romania's got the control. Romania had hand control. Georgia had stopped them though. It wasn't going all the way down. Now they're going to the straps in the referee's grip. Here's the replay. You can see the Georgian's hand turned out. He's trying to stop the fingers of the Romanian. Both strong guys. So much pressure there, it's impossible to hold on. So then they go into the straps. These straps are WAF strapped. We're at the European Championships, but they're WAF straps, and these are used all over the world. Every continent uses these straps. Very seldom do they break, and they don't have very much give. Once you're in the straps, you're either happy or you're not. So we'll see what happens. They're going to go to the referee's grip now.
10.
And there's the go, and that's a pin. I think that's a pin. We'll have to wait for the referee to make the call. Winner is Romania. Gold medalist, Romania in the 110 kilogram class. Now we're moving into the women's Grandmasters 70 kilogram class. Greece on your left. She's on the A side, which means she has no losses. Italy on the right is on the B side with one loss. Italy has to win this match. There's only one way for her to move forward, and that's to win this match. Greece, on the other hand, just wants to finish the day and move into the next category. Both girls wanted a riser. That lifts them up so they can be above the table a little bit more. Risers go up 4 inches. It makes a big difference when you're on the short side like myself. Both girls struggling for a grip. They'll do this for a little while until the referee says it's a referee's grip. That's it. That's the signal. 2 hands clasped together above your head is a referee's grip. Now he's asking the competitors, do you want your thumb up or down? Whatever they say determines how he closes their hand. It's a referee's grip. No one's allowed to move in this referee's grip. Second referee moves in underneath like that to hold the hands. Closing your thumbs. And here's the start of the match. Stop. Greece has rolled in. Rolling in her arms, her shoulders like that causes a foul. Remember, no movement allowed in the referee's grip. It's hard for the referees to see those movements when they're standing that close to the table, but they train for this. They practice this. So 1 foul for Greece. If she gets 1 more foul, she loses the match. Top roll by Greece, working her way down to the pin pad, and that might be it. The winner is Greece. Greece, gold medalist. Get ready for tomorrow. It'll be day 4, and it'll be the first day of the Para Arm Wrestling Championships. We'll have 2 days of para, multiple classes. It'll run all day long, and then I'll tune in with you tomorrow at 4 o'clock for the finals. So we have Grandmasters Women plus 80, Bulgaria against Bulgaria. I'm certain these ladies know each other from a long time. Probably training together, practicing, smiling at the table. Squaring the shoulders up. There's the start of the match. Both girls in the center of the table. Oh, that's an elbow foul. Elena from Bulgaria got her first elbow foul. Zana on the right must win twice. She has to win this match and then win 1 more in order to get a gold medal. Elena only has to win this match. There's the start of the match. Elena gets a hit. It's part way down. They're stopping the match, and the winner goes to Elena from Bulgaria, gold medalist. Moving forward now to the Grandmaster. So the Masters classes have finished. We're moving into the Grandmaster. The Grandmasters are athletes over 50 years old, between the ages of 50 and 60. So they're getting a little bit older. That doesn't mean they're going to move any slower or make any more mistakes. They usually make less mistakes. Everything's a little bit more methodical. Timing, precision, care. They think about everything they're doing. Switzerland on the right, on the B side. Turkey on the left, on the A side. Switzerland has to win this match to keep moving forward. Turkey just needs one win to get a gold medal. This is left arm competition. We'll be doing right arm competition in a couple hours' time. Start of the match, big hit by Switzerland. Part way down, but it's working its way back up. Now he's getting a top roll on Turkey. Good positioning, very calculating. He's working on getting more hand control. Turkey is a strong fella. You can see the position he's in for him to be holding that. And there's one elbow foul on Switzerland. Gaining hand control, putting him to that position. You get so excited about the win, you make mistakes. Switzerland calling his opponent back to the table. Let's go again. He says, let's go again. He's got a plan. He definitely has a plan. And my guess, he's going to hit into the top roll again. He's just going to have to be more conscious of where his elbow is. Start of the match. Second elbow foul. Second elbow foul on Switzerland. Winner is Turkey. Second elbow foul. That's a sad way to go. Silver medal for Switzerland, gold medal for Turkey. Coming up next, Grandmasters 80 kilogram class. This is left arm competition. Ukraine will be on the left on the A side. That means no losses. Romania will be on the right on the B side with one loss. If Ukraine wins this match, he gets the gold medal. Romania has to beat Ukraine in order to keep moving forward towards the gold medal. Otherwise, he goes home with a silver. Let's see what happens. I've seen a lot of Romanian athletes here. The place is full of them. Good athletes. There's a thumbs up. And a hit by Romania. They're giving a call to Romania for rolling out of the grip. Ukraine seemed to be in full control there. We'll see what happens. Ukraine was being very careful and cautious, not moving too far. Romania needs to open up his hand. He didn't quite get it, but it's not going down to the pin line either. Romania just has to be careful. Don't stretch out too far. Ukraine is slowly working it down to the pin line. Romania is struggling to try and keep it at the center of the table. This is quite a match here. There's no big winners on this one yet. Ukraine wins the match. There's the pin. Gold medalist, Yuri from Ukraine. Up next, we have the Grandmasters 90 kilogram left arm class. We'll have Ukraine on the A side. He'll be on your left. And we'll have Poland on the right side with one loss. Here come our athletes. Referee talking to his second referee with signals. Talking to the athletes, telling them to come to the center of the table. Take a grip. Poland on your right. Ukraine on your left. This match might be hard for the referees to set up. One warning to go into Poland. He's delaying the start of the match. He either needs to straighten his wrist or move his shoulders back. That's his second warning because he's not listening to what the referee is saying. The referee has several commands he's given. One is to straighten his wrist, the other is to fix his shoulders. Those shoulders have to be square in the center of the table. Poland seems to be uncomfortable with his grip. Referee squaring his shoulders up. Squaring the shoulders of the Ukraine. Referee's asking the Polish guy to fix his shoulders again. Waiting for the thumbs up. Trying to straighten the wrist of Poland. Referee's grip. Referee's grip. Poland has one foul. Asking them how they want their thumbs. This is the signal to come to the table with your hands open. Second referee is in position to hold the hands once they're lined up. Match has started. False start. Any movement in the referee's grip is a foul. So the Ukraine went before the go, which means he got a foul. Now both athletes have a foul. Can't afford to make any more mistakes. We're going to go back to the referee's grip. Ukraine on the left with no losses. Poland on the right with one loss. There's the start of the match. Into the hook. But there's no pin called. Now the match is stopped and a winner is given to Ukraine. It's very important not to stop arm wrestling until the referee calls a win. The referee has the best view. So if it doesn't touch the pin pad and you go back up, it doesn't mean it's a win. Bring your opponent to the pin pad and hold them there until the referee stops the match and calls a winner. Coming up next, Grandmasters Men 100 kilogram class. Turkey on the left, on the A side, Latvia on the right, on the B side with one loss.
Now the match is stopped.
Grandmasters Men 100 kilogram. Struggling to get a grip. They only have 30 seconds to get this grip. If it's only one person causing it, they'll get a warning for not setting up. If they're both causing this delay in the start of the match, they'll go to referee's grip. I see a thumbs up by the second referee. We should be able to get started. No, we're still having a struggle. Referee's grip. In the first 30 seconds, something has to happen. Now, either the match will start, or there'll be some kind of a warning called, or referee's grip. Closing the fingers. There's a hit. Big hit by Turkey. Enough to cause Latvia elbow to come off the pad. So one elbow for Latvia. Going back into the referee's grip now. There's a hit. Latvia can't afford another foul. So one elbow for Latvia. One more foul means he's lost the match. No one's allowed to move in this referee's grip. One more foul. Big hit again by Turkey. He had hand control and it moved to the point where there was a slip. No one's fault. They're going to go into the straps in the referee's grip. Probably Turkey is going to try and hit on top again, and hopefully with the straps he can pressure through his opponent. This is where it takes the time. Once there's a slip and a referee's grip, there's a lot of time taken to put these athletes together. The referees practice this, they practice it getting faster and still doing a good job. Closing their hands. Remember, Latvia has one foul. Top roll by Turkey. Everything center of the table. It didn't go very far. Let's see what happens. Second elbow foul. You saw the referee put his two fingers up. Second elbow foul on Latvia. Turkey is the winner, gold medalist. The referee put his hand in the air, taps his elbow, puts two fingers up and waves down to give a foul sign. That's the second elbow foul. Moving into the Grass Masters. Men plus 100 kilogram class. Turkey on the left, Greece on the right. Grandmasters. These athletes are all in their 50s. They've been around a long time. Between 50 and 60 years old. Big guys. Greece on the right, on the B side with one loss. Turkey on the left, on the A side with no losses. That's the signal for referee's grip. Different styles can cause two athletes to not be able to get a grip. It's not because there's a problem with one person or the other. It could be as different styles. It could be that the competitors want to be in a referee's grip so that no one's allowed to move. One foul by Greece. He's turning the referee's grip. As the referees are closing the fingers, he's turning his hand around. One foul for Greece. Can't afford to make any more mistakes because it's the referee's grip. Everything called in the referee's grip is a foul, so no more mistakes by Greece. That was hand controlled by Greece. Both competitors slipped out the top, but I would say that Greece was going to be on top. Both of them slipped out because they were going into a top roll position, and now they're going to be in the straps in the referee's grip. Different referees again. On their feet all day. Same referees for 7 days in a row doing this very thing. Tough job being a referee. You can't afford to make a mistake because any mistake you make could be the difference between a gold or a silver medal, and that's pretty important. But these are good referees. So now we're going to the referee's grip. I believe that Greece has one foul already. That's movement by Turkey. Movement by Turkey in the referee's grip. That's exactly what happened to Greece. Everyone tries to get a little bit more out of the referees. A little wee bit advantage makes a big difference in a match. This referee in particular is also a competitor. Nice, right at the center of the table. Turkey drops down using a little bit more of a lever, trying to get Greece's hand open up, trying to get a little bit more pressure on there. If he stays in that position, he might find himself getting a foul. We'll see. Greece is slowly losing his hand. He's going to have to do something different. Elbow foul, I think, by Greece. Let's see what the call is. Second foul. That's an elbow foul. It's his second foul. Winner goes to Turkey. Greece gets a silver medal.
Moving forward now to the senior grandmaster 80 kilo pounder. With one loss representing Greece, Mikhail.
You probably couldn't see that, it was off camera. But the Turkey guy went over to the guy from Greece and gave him a big hug, and they shook hands. This is what arm wrestling's all about. Especially when you get to be that age. It's all about the camaraderie. There's no fighting here. Coming up to the table is Lithuania on the left. Senior Grandmasters 80 kilogram left arm. Lithuania on the left, and Greece is on his way. Will be on the right. Greece is on the B side. Mikhail from Greece. Senior Grandmasters 80 kilogram. Lithuania on the left and Greece on the right. I've seen both of these competitors for a long time. They've been doing this back and forth for probably at least 20 years, each of them. You know you love a sport when you've been doing it for 20 plus years. Senior Grandmasters 80. There's a little bit of a different setup by Mikhail from Greece. We're going to the referee's grip. If Mikhail from Greece continues to do that, he's dropping down onto his tricep. His idea is to post up and drive upwards on the hand, hoping to get a good clean top roll on Lithuania. Quite often that's done when you're going against a competitor with a shorter arm, is you drive upwards hard in a prying motion. Good view of the referee's grip from down below. Closing the first hand. Closing the second hand. Shoulder turning in by Greece. It doesn't have to move far, but it was easy to see. Greece was turning his shoulder and getting ready for the hit. Referee saw it, stopped the match, give him a foul. Going back to the referee's grip again. One foul for Greece. Mikhail from Greece is also on the B side, which means he has one loss. One more loss and he's out. From Lithuania on the left. There's a hit. See what the referees call there. Strap match. Lithuania had hand control in that match. But now in the straps, everything can be a little bit different. Didn't appear as though either one of them wanted the straps, which means that none of them really are happy to be in this position right now. Greece with one foul. Straps are on. Both competitors are happy. Now they're going to the referee's grip. Second referee moves into this other position. This is how he helps in assisting with the referee's grip. He'll be squeezing those wrists in place right there, feeling for any movement. If he feels someone's moving, he'll stop the setup and give them a foul. Closing the hands. Remember, Greece already has one foul. There's a big hit by Greece. It is a second elbow foul by Greece. Romnitis from Lithuania is the gold medal winner. Gold medal for Lithuania. Senior Grandmasters, 90 kilogram. Riccardo Manzini from Switzerland would be on your left on the A side. Victor Zakurachuk from Ukraine will be on the right with one loss. This is a final match in the Senior Grandmasters 90 kilogram class. Ukraine on the right, Switzerland on the left. Ukraine with one loss. That was a hit in the center of the table. hit is so important. You could either be hitting for control or hitting for the pin. Both arm wrestling side of the table. Ukraine putting pressure, bringing them halfway down, back up to the center of the table. Both arm wrestlers are top rolling and regripping. Good match. Very patient. They're being very patient. Switzerland doing an outside move. He was putting pressures on the hand of the Ukraine. Good job. That was a good move. Now we're going into the straps. There wasn't a whole lot of options there for Switzerland. He made the right choice. Backwards outside pressure. Tough to do. There's a lot of experience at the table. Those moves are very calculated. They don't just happen because you want them to happen. That fella from Switzerland got himself into a position where he wasn't comfortable, and he had to very quickly determine what he was going to do in order to get out of it, and he made the right move. But now they're in the straps. There'll be no more slipping now. Senior Grandmaster, 90 kilogram. Big hit in the center of the table. Ukraine's got a little bit of hand control, not a lot. Switzerland hitting side pressure, hoping to either open the hand. He moved his body off to the left. You saw that. Now he's going to do a little bit of an outside hit like he did last time. Not working for him, the same as the first time. Now he switched his feet again, and he's going to do side pressure, doing anything he can to get the win, but Ukraine has too much control. Match is stopped. Let's see what the referees call. If Ukraine wins this match, they got to come back for the rematch. Ukraine is the winner. They'll be coming back for a rematch. Ukraine will move to the other side of the table. Switzerland then takes a loss, moves to the right-hand side of the table, and they do it again. Before that match happens, we're going to go to the Senior Grandmasters 100 kilogram class. Serbia will be on your left on the A side. Bulgaria will be on the right on the B side. Senior Grandmaster means that these gentlemen are over 60 years old. They've probably been doing this sport for 45 years. These two gentlemen probably have more knowledge than most athletes in here. 60 years old, Serbia on the left on the A side, Bulgaria on the right on the B side. See, Bulgaria is loading up. Loading up means he's putting back pressure on, putting pressure on the Serbian athlete's fingertips. He's getting a warning for not setting up. His wrist was remaining bent, and the referee will only tell you so many times before they give you a warning for it. Same thing again. Top roll. Both athletes trying the same thing. Both athletes trying to get a top roll, and the result is a slip. Now they're going to the straps. Senior Grandmaster. So we finished with the Masters. Then we went to the Grandmasters. That's athletes in their 50s. Now we're in the Senior Grandmasters class. These athletes are 60 years old and up. Serbia on the left, Bulgaria on the right. They're in the straps. You probably can't see it, but the gentleman from Bulgaria is repositioning his feet several times, changing up his style, trying to determine his best action in order to get the hit and get the win. Top roll by Serbia. That would possibly be the end of that match. There was a pin, but I don't know what the referees are going to call. It looks like the winner is Serbia. Gold medalist Serbia. Silver medalist to Bulgaria. Coming up for the rematch. Senior Grandmasters 90 kilogram class rematch. Switzerland moves over to the right on the B side. Ukraine will be on the left, also on the B side, which means they both have one loss. Whoever wins this match gets the gold medal. Usually when athletes are switching sides like this, it's because they're pretty equal. They possibly have conflicting styles or the same style. Regardless, this is the result. I can see the athlete from Ukraine asking the athlete from Switzerland if he wants to go into the straps. You're allowed to request this, but if the other athlete declines, then it goes right back to the regular setup. So as we're doing here, it's just a regular setup. I see a thumbs up, start of the match. Stop. This is one elbow foul on Switzerland. Switzerland could have been jumping across the table to get a position, or maybe his elbow come up because Ukraine was loading back so hard. We know that Switzerland does not want to get another foul. Start of the match. Stop the match. Second elbow foul for Switzerland. Winner is Ukraine. That's pretty tough when you go from the A side to the B side and then out. Gold medal to Ukraine, silver medal to Switzerland. Senior Grandmasters plus 100 kilogram class. On the left will be David from France. On the right will be Joseph from the Czech Republic. Good guys. They're off camera, but you can't see them, but they're chalking up. Chalk helps with the grip. It helps your control, especially if you're hot, sweaty. Chalk makes a big difference. France on the left. Straightening the wrist, and that's a thumbs up. There's a big top roll by France, and that could be the winner. Shaking hands. Good sportsmanship by Czech Republic, and the winner is David from France. Now we're into the Super Grandmasters. We did Masters, 40 years old, Grandmasters 50-year-old, Senior Grandmasters 60-year-old, and these two guys are in their 70s. Senior Grandmaster, open left-hand class, which means it's unlimited weight.
That could be the winner.
So we have Misha from Romania on the left,
That
on the
could
A
be
side,
winner.
and Vladimir from Ukraine on the right. These gentlemen are both in their 70s. Good for them to still be competing at 70 years old. Misha from Romania on the left, on the A side. He just needs one win to get the gold medal. There's the start of the match and the win for Romania. Romania, the gold medalist, over 70 years old. Congratulations to both those guys.
5 minutes technical break to change the table, and then we start with the right arm.
Looks like we're going to change the table and then move off into the right-hand matches. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready now to start the finals of the right arm class.
And we're back with the women's masters 70 kilogram class. We'll be starting with the right arm matches now. That small break we had was so that we could change the cameras around, change the table around from left to right. Now we're back with Italy. Katja from Italy. She'll be on your left on the A side, and Andra from Romania will be on the right hand side. Romania has one loss. Katja from Italy is undefeated so far today. Katja just wants to get hand control and pin her opponent as quickly as possible in order to get the gold medal. There's a top roll and a pin. Yes, Italy is the winner. Gold medalist, Katja Gizzo. Up next, Masters Women's 80 kilogram class. Ukraine against Ukraine. This is the first time today we see the same country athletes going against each other. Ukraine against Ukraine. Svetlana on the left is undefeated on the A side. Lilia on the right has one loss. She's on the B side. Oh, the referee stops them, makes them take that necklace and move it into the back. Everything can affect the match. This is right in the center of the table. Good match into the hook. Liliana gets the win. She'll be forcing a rematch. Those two ladies will be coming back soon. Up next, Masters Women 80 kilogram class. Rosa from Germany will be on the left, undefeated. Dagmar from Slovakia will be on the right with one loss. This is Masters Women. These girls are 40 years old and older. Looking up the center of the table, I see the thumbs up. Match is going to start. There's the win. Rosa Baltadano from Germany is the winner, gold medalist. Germany gets a gold medal in the women's Masters plus 80. Back to the rematch. We saw this match earlier, Ukraine and Ukraine. These girls must train together. They probably know each other. Being teammates, they probably know each other's moves. Lilia got the win. Match is going to start. Which moves Svetlana onto the B side. Next person that wins gets the gold medal. Top roll right in the center of the table. Both girls looking quite confident. Smiling. Lilia controlling the match. Getting the gold medal. Coming from the B side. Congratulations, Lilia from Ukraine. Masters men's 60 kilogram class. Turkey on the left on the A side. Romania on the right hand side. I see the athletes working their way up the stage. $60 kilograms, that's 132 pounds. Don't let the size of these guys fool you. They're incredibly strong. Right arm competition. Turkey on the left on the A side. Romania on the right. Referee making sure that the competitors are not starting with their elbows off the pad. Straightening the wrists, watching for the thumbs up. There's a thumbs up. Turkey got control, elbow file by Romania. Romania has to get control of this match. Has to get the hit, has to get some kind of hand control. Hand control by Turkey. Halfway down and a pin. Winner goes to Turkey. Burkan from Turkey, gold medalist. Next competition for us will be the Pan American Championships in Argentina. After that will be the World Championships in Albina, Bulgaria. That's where the best of the best from all over the world come to compete. 60 plus countries, 2,500 athletes. We'll all be meeting in Bulgaria. Eight arm wrestling tables, 9 days of competition. That's what it takes to get through one competition at the World Championships. Men's Masters 70 kilogram class. On the left, Alex from Georgia. On the right, Lorenzo from Spain. Lorenzo, I've known him for probably 30 plus years. He's been around a long time. Winner, Georgia. That was a good hit by Georgia. Didn't get full control over the hand. Spain tried to counter and lost the match. It's a sacrifice you take. Big move, trying to get the hand to open up. New referees at the table now. Right arm competition. Georgie from Georgia on the left. I see them working their way up right now. Daniel from Romania will be on the right. Daniel has one loss. Daniel has to win this match. Referee squaring the shoulders and moving the heads back. Nothing can interfere with the match. Straightening the wrists, waiting for the thumbs up. There's a thumbs up. Straightening the other wrist and starting the match. Both competitors top rolling. That means they'll go to the straps. It's highly likely when both competitors are top rolling there's going to be a slip. That's exactly the case. So now they both go to the straps. They can top roll if they want. They won't be able to get out. There'll be no slip after this. Georgie from Georgia on the left. Daniel from Romania on the right. Straps are on. They won't be able to slip now. Romania is set up to do an outside hit. He feels he needs to open up the fingers of the Georgian. That's what's happened, and he's got a little bit of control, but the Georgian have him halfway down. The Georgian athlete does not have good hand control. The Romanian is bringing him up a little ways. This could be a great match. The Romanian has to hang in there and work his way up. He's got to keep pressuring upwards because the Georgian didn't get good hand control. Once you're in the straps and you get in this position, it's hard to change anything because the straps are holding you in this position. It's up to the center now, all the way to the center of the table. The Romanian has hand control. He's on top of the, and that is, you'll see what the referees have to say. They're going to talk about this. Winner, Romania. That was a great match by Romanian. Daniel and Dronash. That means they're going to come back and do a rematch. So they'll both be on the B side. That'll be an exciting match. They're both going to be planning what they're going to do for that next match. You can bet coaches will be meeting with them backstage. The congratulations don't last long before they have to come back up again. So now we're moving into the Masters Men 90 kilogram class. Romania will be on the left. Norway will be on the right. Norway has one loss. Romania just has to pin Norway once in order to win the match. Setting up on the top of the table, in the center of the table. You can see the way the Norway gentleman is positioned. He's planning on doing an outside hit as well. That means he's going to be attacking the fingers of the Romanian. He definitely has a plan of what he wants to do. Look at the concentration on the Romanian. He's going to be squeezing his hands as hard as he can to make sure that doesn't open. And it's a good hit. The Norway got what he wanted, but he's too far down, and the Romanian is the winner. Great execution by both athletes. They both had a plan. It just worked best for the Romanian. Now we're going back to the rematch. Romania again will be coming up. On the left-hand side, Romania is now on the B side with Georgia on the B side. Both men have one loss. Winner of this match determines who gets the gold medal. So they would have had last-minute coaching back there. We'll see how the attack goes this time.
Daniel, fii atent la start, băi. Atent la start.
You can see the distance between the hand and the body for Georgia is quite a bit closer than Romania. That's two completely different styles. Georgia would put pressure on his fingers. That's a great hit by Romania. Sometimes a great hit like that goes a little bit too far, and then you go into straps. If it wasn't such a good hit, he may have kept hand control and got the win. So now they're going to the straps. I'm sure they'll both try the exact same thing. Romania will be hitting outside. Georgia will be hitting inside. This might be the time for Georgia to plan something different because Romania seemed to have control in the past two matches. They're both setting up the same. Georgia will be putting a lot of pressure on his fingertips, squeezing his fingertips closed so it doesn't open up. Good hit by Georgia. Romania didn't quite get what he was looking for, but he does have hand control. This is a repeat to the last match. He has hand control. They're only inches from the pin line. It's coming back up. Georgia, obviously very strong, pulling in this position. Romania holding on. He knows he just has to hold on a little bit more because there's so much pressure being exerted by the Georgian. He's going to start to get tired. It looks like it. Oh, the referees are stopping the match. One elbow foul on Georgia. The Georgian is doing everything possible to pin that Romanian. Good match, both these guys. This is when it gets exciting. Masters, these guys. Not just as arm wrestlers. They're masters at the table. So smart, so technical. Switching styles in a split second. Doing whatever it takes to make sure they get the upper hand. As one athlete changes style, the other athlete has to change his style to compensate for that and counteract. It's always offensive and defensive moving at the table. There's not a lot of time for resting. Georgia has one foul. Both of them have one loss. They're back in the straps. Georgia looks like he's got a great grip this time. He looks like his grip is better than it was last time. They're both doing the same move. Romania got the hit, but Georgia is counteracting fast. Let's see what happened there. Referees stopped the match. We don't know what's happening yet. Let's see what the call is. Second elbow foul by Georgia. Second elbow foul. Look at these guys. They're both satisfied with their day. Romania. Daniel from Romania, gold medalist.
That's pretty exciting to see those matches.
Pretty stressful for everyone out in the crowd that's on those guys' teams. Two new referees coming to the table. Masters men, 100 kilogram class, right arm. Hungary on the left, Slovakia on the right. Slovakia has to win twice. He has to win this match and then come back for the rematch. Hungary, all he has to do is win one match. One match. That's all he's thinking. One match. Masters men, 100 kilogram class. There's the hit. Both athletes top rolling, but Hungary did have control. He had a little bit more side pressure, moving the match towards the pin, but then there was a slip. They'll come back. Let's see if they do the same thing. Straps in arm wrestling are very common. With all that brute force at the table, there's only the fingertips holding you in position most of the time. So it's very common for there to be a slip match. Problem with the straps is they reduce a lot of the mobility. So a lot of athletes don't want to stop and they're starting to scratch in the straps, because they don't have as good a hand control. Hand control is very important in arm wrestling. Hungarian looks like he's in a little bit better position. Oh, look at that. Slovakia got hand control and rolled him into the hook. That's the winner. Slovakia is the winner. They'll be coming back for a rematch. Masters men, 100 kilogram class. Final match. Romania on the left, Georgia on the right. hear a lot of cheering behind me. I know that the Romanians have a strong team, and the Georgians also have a very strong team. Adam Muir from Georgia on the right, on the B side. Olympi from Romania on the left-hand side. 110 kilogram class. These giants are 40 years old or older. The referee showing the flat wrist. That means the wrist is bent. They're waiting for the thumbs up. One warning to Romania for not straightening out his wrist. There's a thumbs up and the start of the match. Referees are stopping the match, and it's one elbow foul for Georgia. So now Georgia has an elbow foul and Romania has a warning. If Georgia wins this match, he'll be forcing a rematch. If Romania wins, he gets a gold medal. You can't see below the table, but the Georgian has his leg locked into the table. His hopes are to get behind his hand with his body, and then he pushes with his leg. That's his goal. He's listening to the crowd. Someone's coaching him behind me. There's a big hit by Romania, but it's not a pin. It was almost all the way down. Now there's a top roll. Elbow foul by Romania. It was so close to a pin. That's an elbow foul. That was a really important elbow foul that he did not want. Being that close to the pin line, the last thing you're thinking about is your elbow. The first thing you're thinking about is the win. That's exactly what Georgia was hoping for. Now they both have one foul. A little more struggling for the grip this time. That means they're getting tired. Georgia is focused. He's going to do his best to roll him behind his hand, driving forward with his fingertips, because he has to stop the big outwards rotation. Oh, look at that, inside. Romania is the winner. Romania gets the gold medal. That was a fantastic hit. Very explosive. Big guy like that, moving that fast. Gold medal to Romania. Masters men 100 kilogram class rematch. Peter from Slovakia on the left. Hungary. Istvan from Hungary on the right. This means that Slovakia forced him into a rematch. Both men will be on the B side now. Both men have one loss. Winner gets a gold medal. There's no more rematches after this one. Referee having a tough time with them up there. Thumbs up. There's the hit. I would say Slovakia had the upper hand on that. They're going into the straps now. Before the Slovakia was on top, doesn't necessarily mean that Hungary didn't want to be down in a pressing position. putting on his straps. This might be exactly what Hungary wants. Being in the straps, he might plan on dropping down into a press move, allowing Slovakia to be on top in a top roll position. More in control, but using a lever while Hungary is using the power. One warning for Hungary. Failing to set up. The referee's having a tough time up there. Very intense. The referee's got the thumbs up. Inside hit by Hungary. Big inside hit. We'll see what the referees call. Elbow foul for Hungary. Both men have one loss. Hungary now has an elbow foul. One more foul, and he has his second loss. Hungary has a warning and a foul. So he really only needs one more warning. If he gets one more warning, that'll be the end of the day for him. He has to focus on doing everything right, and then listen for the go and get the hit and get in control and pin the match. The pressure's on him. Hungary can't afford any mistakes. He has his back up against the wall right now. Inside hit by Hungary, but a top roll by Slovakia. Big controlling hand on that man. The winner is Slovakia. Peter from Slovakia, gold medalist in the 100 kilogram masters class. That was a good match. Masters, 110 kg. Right on, final match. Sindre from Norway against Mustafa from Turkey. Turkey is on the B side. He'll be on your right with one loss. Norway on the left. He has to win one match in order to get the gold medal. These are big guys up here. Mustafa on the right from Turkey. He has to win this match. He has no choices. If he wants to move forward, he has to win this match. Norway looks like he's set up to drive inside. One warning for Norway. He's not fixing his shoulder, so he's delaying the start of the match. If the shoulders aren't square to where the referees are happy, the match can't start. There's a thumbs up. Start of the match. Elbow foul by Turkey in a losing position. Winner is Norway. In case you missed those signs, the referee stopped the match, gave a signal for an elbow foul, and then moved his hand horizontally across the top of the pin pads, indicating losing position. So that's an elbow foul in the losing position. Up next, we're back to the women. Grand Masters women 90 kilogram class. We saw these two ladies in the finals in the left hand. Greece won the left. Let's see who wins the right. Greece is on the A side. Italy is on the B side with one loss. There's the replay. Norway bringing his opponent down to the pin line and causing an elbow foul in the losing position. That's a gold medal for Norway. The girls are fighting for the grip up there. Greece against Italy. Referee's grip. The referee knows if these girls aren't going to be able to get their grip. He can tell. 30 seconds later, they go into the referee's grip. Now he's asking them if they want their thumb up or down. He's positioning them where center is, squaring their shoulders, and then he's wrapping one thumb and then the other, one hand and then the other. Movement. Matches stopped. Movement in the referee's grip by Greece. That's one foul. Good call by the referee. Greece trying to get an advantage. Every little movement's important. Back to the referee's grip. Matches started in the hook, and I believe we have a winner. Yes, it's Greece. Kriaki from Greece, gold medalist. Grandmasters 70 kilogram class. These gentlemen are 50 years old and older. Italy undefeated on the A side. Turkey with one loss on the B side. Franco from Italy is known for how strong his hook is. Satin from Turkey knows that. They're both in the hook. It looks like Italy. Gold medal, Italy. That man is a little giant, that's for sure. Gold medal for Italy. Coming up to the 80 kilogram class, Grandmasters. Ukraine on the left, Norway on the right. Norway has one loss. Looks like Yuri from Ukraine on the left. They've elected to go into the straps. Pair from Norway on the right. Norway has to win twice to get a gold medal. Thousand things are running through these guys' head right now. Planning, strategizing, waiting for the thumbs up. There's the thumbs up. Hand control by Ukraine. Hand control, but not a win. Norway is not giving up. Center of the table. Norway, it looks like he might be bringing it back a little bit. Hand control still by Ukraine, but on the losing side of the table. Anything can still happen here. Norway is bringing him part way down. He's got to get a little bit more control. This guy from Ukraine is very strong. It's coming down farther. Norway powering through it. Let's see what the referees have to say about this. This is a win for Norway. From the B side, Norway's moving back up. Ukraine will go to the B side, and we'll have a rematch. Coming up to the Grandmasters men, 90 kilogram final. Edward from Romania will be on your left, undefeated. Mekia Mazika from Lithuania on the right. It's one loss. Edward has to win one match to get the gold medal. Just one match.
Vai, atento, atento.
Romania on the left, Lithuania on the right. He's got to get a little Lithuania needs to win this match in order to stay in the game. Referee's having trouble setting these guys up. Waiting for the thumbs up. There's the start of the match. Good hit by Romania, and that looks like it's a pin. Winner, Edward from Romania. Rematch. This was a good match last time. Grandmasters 80 kilogram class. We just saw this. Yuri from Ukraine has now moved off on the B side. Norway moves to the left. Both men have a loss. I'm sure Yuri from Ukraine's plan is to hit hard and fast this time. Can't afford to lose again. Whoever wins this match gets a gold medal. I see talking at the center of the table. I'm not sure if they're planning something. Sometimes talking to each other, you're trying to suck out your opponent. Yuri planting his feet. He's going to be driving up, I would say. Up and over. Norway will have to squeeze his hand shut so it doesn't bend open. I know Yuri's fast. Big top roll. Exactly what I said. And he's in a resting position now, which means Yuri does not have to rush for a pin. Norway has to do all the work here. He's got to drag this up from across the table. That's good luck for Norway. That means he gets another chance. Norway knows he has to do something different. Can't allow that to happen again. That kind of positioning is not a good sign. Hard to come out of that position. That's the best possible case scenario for Norway, is that slip. Both men looking tired. These gentlemen are over 50 years old. There's no better sport in the world than arm wrestling. You can travel all over the world meeting arm wrestlers. We'll be at the World Championships in Bulgaria in a couple months, and these gentlemen will be there guaranteed, along with athletes from 60 or more other countries. Start of the match, it's a repeat. Yuri from Ukraine gets a big top roll, but it's not as far down as it was last time. Norway is holding on in a much better position. Yuri will be resting here. Look at that, Norway's bringing it back up and across the table. This is a good move. Yuri's still holding on in the losing side of the table. We'll see who tires out first. In the straps, in that position, is exhausted. Looks like it might be going down farther. Norway might be getting it closer to the pin line. It's definitely going down. Ukraine is trying to pry up. You can see he's doing some desperation moves. He needs it to come back up, but Norway is not giving up. 2 inches from the pin pad. They have to be extremely tired, these guys. It might be coming back up now. No, going down. It's going down. This might be a win for Norway. Yuri's making a last-ditch attempt to get this to come up. It's moving a little bit. It's moving a little bit, up and down, up and down. This is a great match. Yuri's getting tired. He's in a really bad position here where he has nothing else to do. He's looking around. He's wondering what his next move is. Exhaustion is the only thing that's left right now. It's coming back up. It's coming back up. Yuri is bringing it back up. Norway is bringing it back down. This is a great match. 50 years old, these guys. There'll be nothing left after this match. Look at that. It's partway back up. That means that Norway is getting tired. It's coming back up. Top roll. Look at that. Yuri's bringing it back. Norway's struggling. He's fighting back. Center of the table. Ukraine has hand control on top. If it wasn't for the straps, I'd say Norway was in big trouble, but those straps help a lot in this style. Both of these guys are trying to catch their breath right now. You can see the fingertips are white, knuckles are white. Yuri starting to try a pumping action, looking for a weakness in Norway's arm. Ukraine almost up to the center of the table. Exhausting match this one is. It looks like it might be more on the Ukraine side of the table as well. Both fellas trying to catch their breath. This is a long match. I can hear the crowd behind me. They're going crazy. Ukraine putting more top roll into it. This is extremely hard for the Norway to hold on. Back up to the center of the table again. This match must be over the minute long. Another last ditch in. Ukraine, this is quite something. Ukraine might be planning on going to the hook here. The match, the wrists are starting to straighten out a little bit. I don't know if you noticed that. Nope, back to the top roll. Consistent pressure is what he needs. Consistent downwards pressure. When exhaustion sets in like that, people start making mistakes. Norway has to be careful. They don't want to make a mistake. Hold on. Norway needs to hold on to this. This is a great, great match by two great athletes. You don't get better than this one. Center of the table still. It's getting closer to the pin line. 2 inches away, back up to the center. Ukraine regripping. Regripping makes a big difference. Ukraine really just needs to rest a little bit. Hold on. Oh, he almost went in behind. Ukraine's planning to move behind into the hook. I mentioned that earlier. Norway's bringing it back up to the center of the table now. Center of the table. Norway's got it back up to the center, but he doesn't have good hand control. He's low on the Ukraine's wrist. That makes it difficult. There's the pin. I think I know who the winner is, but I better let the referees call it. Look at these guys. They're both happy with the outcome. I'm sure Norway would like to have the gold medal. Ukraine, gold medal. Look at how happy these guys are, congratulating each other as they hug each other and then stagger up the stage because they have absolutely no strength left. These guys are going to be getting a back rub tonight by someone. That was a great match. We're moving on to the next match. Grandmaster men's 100 kilogram class. Turkey on the left, Latvia on the right. Those matches are exhausting. Boy, it would be exciting if we saw another one of those. There's the replay. I don't know if you see the replay, but let's get back to this match. It's coming up. Turkey on the left, Latvia on the right. Latvia is on the B side with one loss. Turkey is on the A side. He only has to win once. Both gentlemen are gripping high. That usually means they're both going for a top roll. Straightening the wrist, there's a thumbs up. Start of the match, good hit by Turkey. But there is I believe that was an elbow foul. One elbow foul on Turkey, yes, one elbow foul. Latvia has to pay attention to the hand control. He needs to stop that big hit by Turkey in order to get the win. That's the first thing he's got to do is control the hand. Turkey has one elbow foul. He doesn't want any more elbow fouls. Grandmasters men 100 kilogram class. Latvia is getting a warning for delaying the start of the match. He needs to show his thumb knuckles, straighten his wrists, square his shoulders. I see the thumbs up. Here we go. Big hit again by Turkey. This is really hard to hold on to. Let's see what the referees call. Intentional slip by Latvia in a losing position. Winner is Turkey. That would have been very hard for Latvia to come out of that spot where he was in. Best possible scenario is to take a slip and get the straps, but the referees caught him. Grandmasters men plus 100. Lithuania on the left, Czech Republic on the right. Look at the size of these guys coming up here. They are giants among men. Lithuania on the left, no losses. Czech Republic on the right, on the B side. Czech Republic has to win this match, or he'll be out. Grandmasters men plus 100. Genurious. Oh, there's an elbow foul. One elbow foul. This is pretty exciting. Czech Republic gave a good hit. Forced the Lithuanian elbow off the pad. This puts Lithuania up against the corner. Big men. Czech Republic has one loss. Lithuania has one foul. There's a top roll by Lithuania. He has to be careful what he does from here. Being this size, there's not a lot of room left on the elbow pad for arms that size. Going into the straps. Now in the straps, the general from Lithuania will try and get hand control on top, and then he'll try and wait him out. The elbow pad is only 7 inches by 7 inches. These guys' arms are almost that big, which means there's not a lot of room to move around. Czech Republic needs to get his competitor onto his side of the table before he applies his press. But Lithuania is doing an outside top roll move. That gets him on his side of the table. Athletes asking for the strap to be tightened. Lithuania looks like he's got the better hand control. He's got the higher grip. Czech Republic's going to be going inside, I think, with strong fingers trying to stop this. Big hit. Look at that. Center of the table. Like I said, there's not a lot of elbow space left when you get to be this size. Elbow foul on Czech Republic. That's not good for Czech Republic. He had control. He was working towards a win on that match. He's got to do the same thing. Both men made the same mistake. Thumbs up. Watch this match. Same thing. Center of the table. Both men stretching out. Referees are stopping the match. Second elbow foul for Lithuania. Winner is Czech Republic. That means there's going to be a rematch. Both men will now be on the B side. Both men will now have a loss. We're moving into the Senior Grandmasters. Senior Grandmasters, that's 60 years old and up. Turkey on the left. I recognize him as being a past world champion. He's definitely one of the stronger athletes in this category. Ukraine must be equally strong to be in the finals with him. We're just waiting on the Ukraine athlete. Suleiman Akbaba from Turkey on the left, in the A side, undefeated. Here he comes. Anatoly from Ukraine. Turkey on the left is standing on a riser, trying to increase his height. Ukraine, very tall man, is squatted down a little bit on the right, trying to be comfortable. Ukraine has one loss. I saw this match earlier. Turkey had top rolled him. Let's see what happens here. Top roll again. Suleiman from Turkey is the winner, gold medalist. Now we're back to the rematch of the Grandmasters men plus 100. These were the big boys. From Turkey is the Grandmasters means they're over 50 years old. Czech Republic moves on to the left side now. Lithuania moves to the right side. That indicates that they both have one loss. Both men are on the B side. Winner here gets a gold medal. I hear the crowd behind me getting a little excited. Oh, that's an early start. It's called a false start, and you get a warning for that. If that happens before the go, the referee will stop you and give you a warning. Thumbs up. There's the hit. It's a top roll for Lithuania and a press by the Czech Republic, but then there's this slip, so they'll go into the straps. In the straps, generally, the Czech Republic guy would have the upper hand. But since it's going to the pin line, and as it's going towards the pin line, it's moving towards the gentleman on the Lithuanian side, which means that the Czech Republic guy is losing ground, stretching his arm out. As you stretch your arm out, you get weaker. So this could still go either way. Czech Republic, if he's going to perform this move, has to be on his side of the table, pulling his hand towards his body. Tightening up the straps. Thumbs up. There's the hit. It's the same press match. Elbow foul. Czech Republic. That was getting close to the pin pad. He needs to do the same thing again, but he needs to make sure he can keep his elbow on the pad. Very difficult to do when you're this size. I would rather you didn't do that. I would rather you didn't do that. This is not here for you in case of the protest, okay? Thank you. Big boys at the table. Grandmasters, 100 kilogram class plus. I expect the same thing to happen with these guys. Except I'm hoping to see a pin one way or the other. They're taking the straps off and redoing them. Straps are very difficult to put on when the men are this big. The straps are only 40 inches long. And with hands this size and the forearms the size, there's only a couple inches of strap left. So if you don't do a perfect job, you have to redo it. And this is what happens. And they'll continue to redo it until they get it perfect. These referees are here to make sure that the matches are fair, started fair, and at the end, everyone's safe and happy. Happy enough. Straps are on. Let's see what happens. Thumbs up. Lithuania's prepared for a big outside hit. He got his hit, but there's a lot of pressure, a lot of power. Referees are stopping the match. Elbow foul, Lithuania. Both athletes have an elbow foul. They're limited to what they can do because of how big they are. Lithuania got a little bit of the hit on that, got a little bit of the hand control, but there was so much torque by the Czech Republic guy, it was heading towards the pin line. You can see it in the replay, going towards the pin line, that forced the elbow to come off. Here they go, same thing again. Referees are stopping the match. The referees are going to talk about this one. I believe the Lithuanian was claiming that the fellow from Czech Republic was pushing him. Second elbow foul for Lithuania. Winner, Czech Republic. Winner is Czech Republic. Gold medal goes to Czech Republic in the Grandmasters 110 plus class. Now we're moving into the athletes 60 years old and up. Senior Grandmaster, 80 kilogram class. Greece on the left. Lithuania on the right. Greece will be on the left, Lithuania on the right. These are the same two guys that were competing in the left arm for first and second. We'll see who our winner is here. Greece on the left on the A side, Lithuania on the right on the B side. Greece just needs one win to get a gold medal. There's a slip right in the center of the table going into the straps. If I'm not mistaken, Lithuania got the gold medal in the left hand. Both athletes wanted the best grip. Lithuania is set up for an outside hit. His plan is to take the fingers of the fellow from Greece and open up his hand. There's the hit. Greece with a great hit. Bringing his opponent right to the pin line. Let's see what the referees call. Mikhail from Greece, gold medal champion. Walking back arm in arm. Hard to explain the sport of arm wrestling. So much emotion at the table. And then to see the camaraderie after the match. These guys have known each other for a long time. I've seen these guys over the years pulling back and forth, never knowing who the winner is. It's great that one got the gold medal on the left and the other one got the gold medal in the right. Look at that intensity. Senior Grandmasters 90 kilogram right arm match. This is the final match between Switzerland, Ricardo from Switzerland on the left and Paul Mitchell on the right from England. Switzerland on the A side. Ricardo Manzini from Switzerland only needs one win to win the match. The gold medal is that close. Paul Mitchell from England needs 2 wins to get the gold medal. Both athletes jockeying for position. And there's the hit. England got the hit, but Switzerland got the hand control. Elbow foul by England. 1 elbow foul. So England attacked first, but didn't get good hand control. It's very important to get hand control. Being first and fastest isn't always the best thing. If you don't wind up with hand control, you may get stopped, and that's what happened. Great replay there showing the elbow foul. Thumbs up. There's the start of the match. There's a pin. Switzerland with an obvious lot of power. He didn't really even have good hand control, but he dragged the match down. Gold medal goes to Ricardo from Switzerland. Senior Grandmasters 100 kilogram class. Ukraine on the left, Serbia on the right. Senior Grandmasters means that they are 60 years old or older. Ukraine on the left on the A side, Serbia on the right on the B side. Ukraine against Serbia. Getting their grip in the center of the table. don't know if you can see the flat hand by the second referee. That means that the wrist is bent for the Ukraine athlete. Referee's grip. 60 years old and older. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there sitting back, eating chips and drinking pop, wondering, geez, could I arm wrestle? I'm 60 years old. Well, sure you can arm wrestle. Anyone out there who wants to learn how to arm wrestle, find a club in your local area. Arm wrestling is something that anyone can do. Tomorrow we'll be going into the pair arm wrestling competition. You'll see all kinds of athletes tomorrow. Anyone can arm wrestle. There's an early movement in the referee's grip by Serbia. One foul in a referee's grip. Any early movement in a referee's grip is a foul. One more foul and Serbia loses the match. Like I was saying, anyone can arm wrestle. You just have to want to. If you'd rather be out here with us than sitting at home, find a club in your area, get on the website, search for Romanian arm wrestling if you live locally, or European arm wrestling, or World Arm Wrestling Federation, and check us out. There's the start of the match. Both athletes going into top roll. That's going to be a strap match. Remember that Serbia has one foul. www.waf-armwrestling.com is the website. Check that out. You'll find arm wrestling that'll change your whole life. Senior Grandmasters 100 kilogram class. Ukraine on the left, Serbia on the right. Ukraine only has to win this match to get a gold medal. I have the straps on. Now we're going into the referee's grip. No moving allowed in the referee's grip. In the straps, and referees are stopping that match. It looks like it might have been a pin. Shaking hands. Winner is Ukraine. Ukraine, senior grandmaster, gold medalist. Now we're coming up to the big fellows. Senior grandmasters, plus 100. David Yukolov from France and Joseph Lukasic from Czech Republic. Joseph from Czech Republic has one loss. He has to win this match in order to push it into a rematch. David from France only has to win once. We saw these guys in the finals in the left-hand match. I think the winner was David. In the left arm, we'll see who wins in the right. David is closest to victory because he's on the A side. He only has to win once. And there's the match, and the winner is David Yukolov from France. Winner and gold medalist. We may very well be moving into our last match of the day. Super Grandmasters. That's 70 years old and older. Grandmasters, open category, which means any weight. Misha from Romania and Hayrettin from Turkey on the right. Romania is on the A side. Turkey is on the B side, 70 years old and older. These guys just do it because they love it. Imagine if they were doing this 50 years ago when they were kids. Romania on the left, Turkey on the right. Thumbs up. There's the start of the match. Whoa, there could have been a slip. They're calling it an elbow foul on Romania. One elbow foul. Any kind of a slip can cause a reaction by your opponent to slip off the pad. This is probably what happened. I didn't have a good view. Here's a thumbs up, start of the match. That's a pin this time. Romania, gold medalist. Misha from Romania, gold medalist. I think that was our last match of the day. Thanks for joining us. I hope to have you all back out here tomorrow when we're doing the pair arm wrestling. Take care and have a good night.
Ліза показує. Ми зараз, я пофоткаю, потім зробимо з прапором і з медалями, я шефу відправлю, що ми виїжджаємо 15 числа. І бачимо на всі. Ні, охуєнно.
У вас, по-моєму, з ветераном кубок буде, так?
Може би його забрати в академію? Можна, як це робити.
Вийдеш ти. Я можу вийти.
Ну, побачимо, якщо не буде смакати, я вийду за бився.
Ти можеш до нього підійти і попросити. На ветеранство. Два перші місця.
camera in this position? Why in this position? You do pictures or video?
Video. For the Romanian athletes, I want to make
But this is for Instagram, for story.
for the TikTok. and
For
the
TikTok, yeah.
Instagram
Ah, okay.
Mobile format.
Okay, yes.
And it's for the Romanian Federation.
Okay. It's no problem to be here.
Yes, thank you.
The third place, representing home country, Sultana Romania. Second place, representing also Romania, Anastasia. In the first place, representing Italy, Katia Rizzo.
Bravo! Start, start! Cere lui Edi un start, vă trebuie start! Edi, nu avem un start? Nu ne lasă?
S-au bătut aproape și am zis gata, și anul trecut nu mai este, dar avem 3 steaguri mai mari.
Bă, ce urât!
Dar de acum nu mai lasă.
Ce trebuie să la steaguri?
Da.
Ce urât!
Ce urât?
Doamne fericire!
El trebuie să face pauză, el face și...
Moving on to the next ceremony, Master 80 kilograms. Third place, representing Ukraine, Sultana Romania. Second place, representing Hungary, Veronica Varga. In the first place, also representing Ukraine, Lilia Zanko.
Report better.
Congratulations to your main champion. We continue with the next award ceremony, which will be for the Master Woman plus 80 kilograms. Third place representing Slovakia, Monika Minakova, and second place representing also Slovakia, Tamar Petrova, and the first place representing Germany, Rosa Bogdanov. Congratulations to European champion. Moving on to the ceremony, Master and 16 kilograms. Third place representing Turkey, Şivalkir Ordalı Kıdaş. And second place representing Hungary, Nicholas Mateusz. And the first place representing the home country, Ruslan Bayush.
Fikret mi çekiyor?
Sen de çek.
Ben çekmeyeceğim.
Hayır ben çekmeyeceğim. Onun makinesi değil mi?
Hayır onun benim
Hani makine veriyordum. Versene. Sen versene. Hepsini çeksin. Bu hepsini çekemem diyor.
Sen ver abi. Abi elimize geleni çekirsen çekemem. Senin al abi. Bunlar hemen beni şikayet.
Ben şimdi bunları yazacağım.
Mahmut'a söyle abi şuraya dursun. Mahmut buraya dursun abi şöyle.
Georgia, Alex Petrashvili, and the first place representing Norway, Andri Ejin. Congratulations, European champion. We will conclude the next awarding ceremony usually for master 80 kilograms. Third place representing Germany, Sergei Melny, and second place representing Georgia, Georgi Zapashvili, and the first place representing home country, Daniel Andorage. The champion is waiting on the stage, Daniel Andorage.
Bravo!
Champions and the representatives.
İyiyim, sen nasılsın?
Eski bir dünya
Okay, we continue with the next award ceremony, which will be master 90 kilograms. Third place, representing Norway, Johan Andre. Second place, representing also Norway, Tore Mahe. And the first place, representing home country, Alessandro Mani.
Sen weiß. Der hat gut. Der hat auf. Nein.
Congratulations to you, the champion.
Avem 3, dar nu te mai lasă. S-au făcut ceva probleme, se băteau cu toate persoanele care se face față de anul trecut. Nu mai lasă.
Moving on with the next awarding ceremony of the category master 100 kilograms. Third place, representing Hungary, Istvan Brun. Second place, representing Poland, Jakub Janski. And the first place, representing Slovakia, Petr Kasan.
Kennst du ihn? Was macht er?
Moving on with the next awarding ceremony, master 110 kilograms. Third place, representing Hungary, Roman Nemet. Second place, representing Georgia, Agamur Albania. The first place, representing home country, Olivier.
Dennis jemand sagt, kommst nach Deutschland, ich sehe das im Monat, 5.000 Euro. Ich sage nein. Ich habe ein schönes Haus, See, Schwimmen, Freunde. Was sagt ihr zu Freunde?
Moving on to the next awarding ceremony for the category Master and Plus 110 kilograms. Third place representing Italy, Hibani Kulbi. Second place representing Turkey, Mustafa Altunash. And the first place representing Norway, Sindre Torjensen.
Abi buradayız. Buradayız Mustafa.
Congratulations, European champion.
Om du högdrucken och då orange. Ja, jag var med.
Nächste Platz. Ja, nix. Türkei.
We will continue the awarding to the next category, Grandmaster 1.70 kilograms. Second place representing Italy, Chegarin Roger. And first place representing Greece, Kiliaki Janapolu.
Frau ist du rein.
We continue the next awarding ceremony, Grandmaster Woman plus 8 kilograms. Second place representing Bulgaria, Sana Renova. And fourth place representing also Bulgaria, Elena Dimitrova.
Weißt du, was der Preis ist? Ja, er kommt sich nicht vor.
Moving on to the next European ceremony, Grandmaster at 70 kilograms, third place coming from Turkey, Orhan Ögün, and second place representing Switzerland, Setar Cemali, and the first place representing also Turkey, Çetin Oguz.
Abi buradayız. Burhan Hoca, Çetin Hoca, Yakup Hocam.
Çek yavrum.
Bozma.
We can continue with the next awarding ceremony.
Tamam. Burhan Hoca, Burhan Hoca.
The next awarding ceremony will be from the category Grandmaster at 80 kilograms, coming from Bulgaria, occupying the third place, Ivan Vali. Second place goes to Romania. It is represented by Catalin Melo at the first place. Representing Ukraine, Yuri Ivoshnik.
Atilla güzel mi?
Moving on to the opening ceremony, we will be for the next category Grandmaster at 90 kilograms, coming from Romania, the third place, Euroarm, representing Poland on the second place, Chelsea Janowski, and representing Ukraine on the first place, Roman Rudzki. Moving on. Moving on to the next ceremony for the Grand Master Euroarm. Third place representing the home country Romania, Petrica Adochice. Second place representing Latvia, Jonas Lumen. The first place representing Turkey, Una Turkey.
Türk bayrağı bak bu. Bak Türk bayrağı bak. Türk bayrağı. Görüyor musun? Bak şimdi. Signal marşı nasıl çalıyor? Yukarıyı böyle çekersen bayrağı da alırsın. Davul ya. Açık mı? Geliyor mu? Bak şimdi marş nasıl çalacak seyret. Evet. Ya şimdi Türk marşı çalacak. Bak bak marşa bak şimdi. Gördün mü?
Kolları tut kaldırsana Ünal abi.
Hadi.
Kolları tut bir şey yapsana ha. Öyle de bir alalım abi. Evet. Buradayız.
Hadi şampiyon. Ünal amca şampiyon olmuş Ünal
Abi
amca.
süper.
Ünal amca şampiyon.
Representing Romania, Danul Sporbil. Second place representing Greece, Giorgio Galamboulos. And the first place representing Turkey, Damar Erkan.
Bak şimdi bak seyret. Türk marşı çalacak yine bak. Bak burada Türk bayrağı var görüyor musun? Bak Türk bayrağı bak Türk bayrağı. Türk bayrağı bak şimdi. Oğuz video yapıyor.
Video yapayım.
He? Bana da video yap bana da atarsın.
Türkiye.
Evet.
Mersi pentru Borbil.
Görüyor musun? Bak bak. Ne güzel. Orman sönmez şafak, pardon sönmeden
Bir tek tur oradan. Tek tur alayım tek tur. Hızlı bir şekilde abi. Ver abi pozu. Bir tane daha.
Moving on to the
Eyvallah.
next ceremony, which will be for Senior Grandmaster 80 kilograms. Third place representing Israel, Kami Kamani, and second place representing Greece, Michal Vanidakis, and first place representing Lithuania, Romutis Palkidis. Congratulations, European champion. Moving on to the next awarding ceremony, which will be for Senior Grandmaster 90 kilograms, coming from England, in the third place, Paul Mitchell. Second place, representing Switzerland, Riccardo Manzini. In the first place, representing Ukraine, Victor Zaharchuk. Congratulations, European champion. Moving on to the next awarding ceremony, which is for Senior Grandmaster 100 kilograms. Third place, representing Hungary, Istvan Balog. Second place, representing Bulgaria, Eugen Ivanov. And the first place, representing Serbia, Branislav Šaš. Congratulations to the European champion. Moving on to the next awarding ceremony, Senior Grandmaster plus 100 kilograms. Third place, representing Spain, Mihail Nikolaev. Second place, representing Czech Republic, Joseph Lukaci. And the first place, representing France, David Aukolo.
Tu regardes par là après.
can move on to the next awarding ceremony for Super Grandmaster Open left arm. Third place comes from Greece, Pantelis Philippines. Second place representing Ukraine, Volodymyr Zamuski. And the first place representing home country Romania, Mircea Cârloganu. Congratulations to the Olympic champion. Moving on to the Olympic ceremony, master on 70 kilograms. Third place representing home country Romania, Sultana Nagu. And second place representing also home country Romania, Andra Stoica. And the first place representing Italy, Katia Izzo.
Ce sensibilă e fata de a prins campioana. Bravo! Felicitări, bravo!
We can continue the awarding ceremony, master on 80 kilograms. Third place representing Hungary, Veronica Varga. Second place representing Ukraine, Svetlana Rydel. And first place representing also Ukraine, Lilia Zango. We can continue the opening ceremony. Barcelona plus 8 kilograms. Place representing Slovakia, Monika Michalkova, and second place representing also Slovakia, Tamara Petrova, and the first place representing Germany, Rosa Balcotano. Congratulations, European champions.
Ja, genau.
We'll continue the opening ceremony for the Master 60 kilograms. The third place representing Hungary, Miklos Marush. Second place representing the home country Romania, Ruslan Borush. And the first place representing Turkey, Bikan Sonmaz.
İlkan, buradayız. Yakup Hoca.
Avem o grămadă. L-am ratat pe el pe stânga, pe locul 1, n-am poza aia și nici cu mine, dar avem O să le pui, da. Am zis că am ratat poza cu mine și poza cu el pe stânga locul 1. Celelalte le-am pus pe grup, pe Feresca. Și la voi, străduiesc și eu să informez cât de repede. Dar sunt foarte multe, astăzi suntem chiar 3.
Congratulations, European champion. We will continue with the next awarding ceremony for the category Masterman 80 kilograms. Third place representing Germany, Ilinar Yakov. Second place representing Georgia, Georgi Suravashvili. And the first place representing the home country Romania, Daniel Aronake. Congratulations, European champion. And we can continue the next awarding ceremony to be for Masterman 90 kilograms. Third place representing home country Romania, Alexandru Marin. And the second place representing Norway, Tore Matre. And the first place representing also home country Romania, Marian Borzănică.
Bine, mă, băieți, mă! Bine, mă! Bravo!
of the Masterman 100 kilograms. Third place representing Poland, Jakub Jacki. And the second place representing Hungary, István Bulun. And the first place representing Slovakia, Petr Kasan.
Nee, das kannst du nicht schicken. Kann nicht sein, dass die schnell sein. Aber seid mir nicht böse, wenn ich da den ersten Kopf habe. Okay. Ja, René.
Congratulations, the European champions. Moving forward now with the ceremony of the Masterman 110 kilos. Third place representing the host country of Romania, Florin Rada. Second place representing Georgia, Adamur Alcana. And first place representing also the host country of Romania, Oleg Fer. Third place representing Italy, Tihoni Kuli. Second place representing Turkey, Mustafa Kutas. And third place the European champion representing Norway, Sindre Robertson.
Dann musst du kaltes Wasser.
Tamam. Yakup Hocam buradayız. Evet buradayız Yakup Hocam.
classes have been solved in Master Woman 70 kilos. Second place in the Italy, Slovenia Roger. And first with the European champion of the degree, Iñaki Garabulu. Congratulations to the European champions. We forward to the Grandmaster men 70 kilos. Third place from Switzerland, Celal Komali. Second place in the UK, Chetin Ogus. And first place in the European champion in Italy, Franco Capra.
Italia. Ich bin ein Gegner. Ja, ich weiß. Italia! Forza Italia! Ich habe ihm gesagt, nächstes Mal renovieren. Bulgarien habe ich gemeint, machst du nicht mit mir dasselbe.
Ahogy lecsuktam az ajtót, kidobottam, az volt közben, lehet lenne, ahogy a kulcsatot lecsuktam, és elszálltam.
Moving forward to Grandmaster men 80 kilos. Third place in Belgium, Olivier Moises. Second place in Norway, Ben Berger. And first in the European champion in the Ukraine, Yuri Kotu.
Saluto tutti!
You have photos for us, you know? You make photos with the girls. Here, we make photos. You can
Simply, okay.
Third place representing the host country of Romania, second place representing Lithuania, and first representing the European champion representing Romania, and Before now, the Grandmaster men 100 kilos. Third place is Romania, second place is Latvia, then fourth is European champion Turkey, Una Turcă. Congratulations to the European champion. Moving now to the Grandmaster men plus 100 kilos. Third place is the Turkey and Amal Erkan. Second place is the Czech Republic, Francisek Z. And first place is the Lithuania, Jean-Louis Musikas. Congratulations to the European champion. Moving forward now to the senior crown master 70 kilos. Second place presenting Ukraine, Anatoly Venovsky. And first place presenting Turkey, Suleiman Akbaba. Moving now to the senior crown master 80 kilos. Third place presenting Israel Karamani. Second place presenting Ukraine, Roman Spalitsky. Then first place European champion presenting Mikhail Maniatakis. Congratulations. Moving forward now to the senior crown master 90 kilos. Third place presenting Belgium, Frederick Andre. Second place presenting England, Paul Mitchell. And first place the European champion presenting Switzerland, Riccardo Mancini. Congratulations to the European champions. Moving to the crown master 100. Third place presenting Ukraine, Ivan Balov. Second place presenting Serbia, Branislav Yatsin. And first place presenting Ukraine, Vadim Grasov.
Yes. Sorry. Good job.
Congratulations to the European champions. Moving now to senior grandmaster 100 kilos. Third place is in Spain, Mikhail Nikolaev. Second place is in Czech Republic, Joseph Lukacic. And first place is in France, David Ugorov.
Mai am, cred că 2 poze sau o poză și mergi și eu să mă odinesc. Pa! Alo, salut! Nu știi cumva pe cineva care poate să deschidă o mașină și a uitat cineva cheia în portbagaj, un Volkswagen Transporter? Știi ceva metode să deschidă fără să spargă geamul cu luneta? Pe OLX ești tu? Hai să încerc, îți dai seama, sunt bun. Nu, să descurc.
Contre nous de la tyrannie, l'étendard sanglant élevé, l'étendard sanglant élevé. Entendez-vous dans nos campagnes rugir ces féroces soldats.
Congratulations to the European champions.
C'est nos campagnes aux armes supérieures.
Third place is in second place is in Turkey. Avec Nikolaev. And fourth place is in the host country of Romania.
Asta e ultima, da? Mai avem pe cineva? Da?
Bravo! Bine, Sensei! Bine! Os! Bine, România! Bine, Sensei! Bine, Sensei! Hai să te iau!
Abi kupaları verecekler ya, kupaları. Kupalar var ya. Kupalar var. Kupalar var ondan
We still have the team points, so stay tuned for team points. gentlemen, now we have the team cups. For female categories, third place Greece, second place Ukraine, and first place Italy. So I invite the team captains onto the stage. Greece, third place. Ukraine, team captain. And Italy.
Faceți.
And now we have the male team points. Third place, Ukraine, 5 gold, 2 silver and 1 bronze. Second place, Turkey with 6 gold, 4 silver and 3 bronze. And fourth place, the host country of Romania with 10 gold, 2 silver and 8 bronze medals. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for the great days that we have here in master classes, left arm and right arm. Tomorrow we'll see second classes, left arm, the day after tomorrow, right arm. It was a great night, great qualifiers, great finals. Congratulations to everybody for the cups, for your result, for the gold medal here from Cluj-Napoca in 2025 European Arm Championship. Thank you and good night.